I'm not playing Gourd here. Is that nonsense? Is Tunnel Drill better than Gourd? How do I make coins? Got Pontars. I want assaults. Is assault better than Shakedown? It's like a 1-1 split. Not great at spending coins. So I've got Drill for a spender, I have Helvede for a spender. Cleaver can spend too, maybe that's fine. Spend a little bit on Disciple and Cleric as well. Shocks my short round gold. Hey, Desantic. Hey, Citrus. What else am I not playing? I don't have bank. Just draw my golds though. Would be cool to fit in thinning bronzes. Huh. I don't know how I'd do it though. Word 4 on Sewer Raiders. Hey, Viper. You know what? Let's just hop into a game. Let's stop thinking about it. Yeah, I haven't played Cong Crimes in a long while. Seems worth giving a shot.
My lads will make sure of that.
I mean, there's a chance that he's not just a better version of our deck, right? Tiger's Eye? Like, I probably got a better long round than he does. That counts for something. Anything from Celeste? I'll queue this one. Whoa, not everything. Don't queue everything. How do I clear playback queue? There we go.
Sound as sweet as a click.
Hey, Thomas. Why would I ban King Chaz?
That's my specialty.
Hey, can't miss it.
To show you.
Whoa, okay, definitely not. Yeah, okay.
Stand. Aha! Open sesame.
Weird. Is he trying to protect? He's not trying to protect anything. He just wants 2 Salamandra units. Genius.
Of a lad like that, I can hit from 100 paces off. 200.
I think I'm just like Pontaring and passing. Still play safe crackers after the nerf? Yeah. It's still the best Justice target. Justice is still a really good card. Like, how many times do you proc the Intimidate on Safe Cracker? It's usually like 3-ish times in a round. And you're getting +1 base power to compensate. You're probably losing like 2-ish points. Hey, John. Kind of looks good. You can hold the cleaver.
The beast shall be born. Fallen knights, that is who we are.
Come at me if you must. Don't think this sword a toy.
Go full devotion with the horse and buff. Probably. The buff's probably significant enough to... Because what, from the current crimes list, assuming you're still playing crimes as like a syndicate deck of choice, you just have to cut a Neuromancy. Now, Neuromancy in Gourd is better than a Neuromancy in most decks, but... I don't know, Horson's pretty nutty.
You do not deserve to live!
Give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head.
I already played both assaults. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
How low we have fallen.
Remove his cowl, then his ears! Discipline. It's the only way to learn. Got these scars. Stitches get stitches. Next time it'll be personal. That's steered.
Oh, this card's really good.
For a game. No experience required.
I wish I had one of these.
You're lucky to keep your feet. Get out, you balding-faced baby. I'm a dwarf of business. That's steered. Next time it'll be personal. My lads will make sure of that.
You just need one of these pings to turn on the Diaz Irae. I don't think I'm asking for that much. Doesn't care about row, right? If a Firesworn unit is in the... Oh, it does care about row. Okay, that should still be fine, though. Okay, good. Diaz Irae is set up. Hey, Kronos. Okay, so I need like 30 something. No, 27. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I do need to play the Furco. Hey, narrator, thanks for tier 1.
4 inches of steel couldn't solve.
I don't know, how about we do this?
You are not worthy of the fire's purity, not worthy of its light.
I don't know if I need to do this.
You feel more satisfied than
Yeah,
a
okay,
kill
so I
from
get
a
to
distance?
save the thing. Was Vampire Cleaver Click. The leader didn't save the card, did it? Okay, I really need to lead. That's pretty good too.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering? One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
I shall save humankind from what my visions portend.
Could have played around that better. Think we win? Cool. I did completely forget about the engine effect on my Jacques. Hey, David. That's very forgettable. Yeah. I've played so many Devotion SY decks that just didn't use the Form 3 ability. It's not even just that. Like, I've played Form 3 Jacques with no other Fire Sworns in the deck.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Okay. Don't want you round 1. Can't have both of you in hand. That's why it has Bank. That's why it has XCOM. That's why they got some pretty good thinning bronzes too.
No door is closed to me.
It's Clog. Might just be discarding some cards.
Between the shoulders and all's done.
I'll bleed you out slow when I finally get you.
Crazy how different everyone's path through the game is. Yeah, I feel like both this and Disco Elysium are games that you,
Beaten son of a doe.
well, at least I personally really want to see like another playthrough of. To like feel like I'm getting the full experience. Like, I don't know how much value there would be in playing through it twice, but like seeing what someone else's playthrough of it looks like would be interesting. No. Sucrus just doesn't let you use Insanity.
I shall do as you command.
Good dog. He's using Ivar. Really? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I mean, I gotta explore some of the other planets more. I've definitely overexplored the twins compared to everything else.
How am I to catch it, Master? It sees me every time.
You have no way to deal with Defender plus Colgrim. How many points do you think Colgrim is worth? I'm pretty sure we can just have more points than him.
Silence.
Do I like chess? Not particularly. I used to play it a bit when I was in high school.
What is it you want?
What is truth if not an illusion?
Radovid betrayed the Order, then bled it dry.
Fist. Eternal fire, protect us.
Sneak this down.
Your death. It's nothing personal.
Yeah.
Halt! In the Order's name.
We can do this one leader, and then we can play the Horson next turn. Hey,
Trinich
Mizo.
surprised almost a year.
Thanks for the 1 year. Or almost 1 year. 11 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now on every meta deck we call the X-Country meta breaker. Ironically, you're struggling playing Devo Gift, started playing a meme shoot meta gourd pile, and started climbing. I've had that experience a lot, where I'll play like a deck that is known to be good, struggle with it, then play something that is more on the weird side and do a lot better. There is a lot of value in just playing decks people aren't familiar with.
I'm a dwarf of business.
Yep. Sacred Flame should be a location. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a pretty significant buff. But like, it's a bigger buff to give this location than Swablet Totem. Really don't want to play this. I feel like I need it.
Remove his cowl, then his ears. I curse your name. I damn your soul.
I just want this thing. This is like sort of alright in round 3, almost.
Like to see what's behind the back, eh? You sure? I spy with my evil eye.
Okay. He's playing Ivar.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Kind of hate this, but I want the card.
He venerates not the fire. Monsters. No, a goat will suffice for now.
You've saved the cleaver. Not a whole lot else, though, on top. I think we're drawing one new card? Or day 0, did we draw any new cards? The card under this is new, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Come at me if you must. Don't take this sword a toy.
Zero is a little sad.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, sir.
So getting justice is 8. 9, 10, 11. Getting... This is just 9, 10, 11, 12. I think Cong is one better. I think Cong is one better. It's the same if you let those.
Believe I heard more coin clinking about in that pouch of yours.
I think I'm just dead.
I like to improvise.
Brutal. Oh, not brutal. We win! I guess Cleaver's Intimidate 3 is pretty significant. Got him. See? Just outpoint him. Just outpoint him. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. No tortoise. I thought we were dead there. I did not think that the other was worth that many points. Last card was a lot worse than expected, yeah. We lose to a mentor there, too. Mentor, Letho. Opponent wasn't Mill, they were Clog.
A shark out of water's still got its teeth.
I saw all his cards. Did he? I wasn't really paying attention to how many cards are left in his deck. He might have. He was playing Ivar.
Sound as sweet as a click. Hey, what's it about? Now this is a knife. And steered. Aha! Open sesame.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to cut Drill. Drill seems really not good in this deck. You just don't generate enough coins.
Humans above, beasts below. None of which is worse.
But I don't need to win round 1. Because I could play the Ulrich too. I'm not doing anything with it though. I'm not playing any Kongs. Just do this and then Drill. 9 Milkers focus everyone's ire when Sabretooth Trap Rebuke faction now. Because people don't play that as much. You play against Nilfgaard like every third game. We play against ST once every couple hours. People never complain about things because they're good. They complain about them because they see them a lot. Things that are good with a low play rate aren't really people's focus. It isn't, though. You could argue that the Square Tail decks are way more opponent doesn't get to play. The current, like, ball deck is pretty low on interaction. They have, like, Invo, A-Lock, sometimes A-Lock. But aside from that, the deck is really proactive. It's got poisons, I guess, but... compared to decks that are actually just full of removal, it's pretty tame. Nice. It's resilience. Love to see it. Yeah, Imprisonment gives them another way to interact. But, like, that deck's really rare on ladder. I don't think you really see people complaining about Imprisonment. Hell, most of the complaints about Nilfgaard, people complain about Double Cross because everyone just uses Double Cross. Morlum's Cupbearer should be 9 provisions. Oh, man. I still don't have any congregates. Let's just start with this. Let's see what he does. I'll probably Cleaver next.
Protect us.
Huh?
What do you say we fight on my level, eh?
Alright, I'm not line pockets. I don't get a immediate click. I'll do it this way. It's probably fine.
He venerates not the fire.
I think I'm holding on to this. It's probably nonsense. Just run this out.
Halt! In the Order's name, I
Over here.
confiscate these goods.
Just in case this dies. Cleaver goes in decks that play a lot of crimes. He's a lot worse here than he is in line pockets. He's definitely cuttable. My token died. If I XCOM here, next turn I should be able to D0 one of these. Let's just try to find a congregation.
Alone shall you wander until the end of
Nice.
days, cursed and shat upon.
Believe I heard more coin
That should end the round.
about in that pouch of yours.
Maybe not. He doesn't have good guards. He doesn't have a great Barclay. Guards and Barclay just got a little bit better. This is a pretty sweet deck so far. He doesn't even have his resilient unit for round 3. Cool. I mean, I'd be fine with own armor, but he really doesn't need the armor. It's fine to remove it. The 2 armor was nonsense. There was no reason for the card to have 2 armor. It floats enough value that having it die to Rebuke I think is fine. And you can set it up so that it doesn't die to Rebuke too, if you put it next to a Crown Splitter on deploy. I mean, I'm missing Sacred Flame. I don't know if that matters. I think this hand's just good. It will die to Longship. But keep in mind, this deck has a ton of answers to Longship. I don't know how much that really matters.
Remove his cowl, then his ears.
The child's scars are further. You wanna know how I got these scars?
Neath the ground rest countless riches and corpses.
My knights, I need to be like fishes, strong.
Oh, you've done it now. We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north. Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Yeah, Rebuke's really good for sure.
Everything all right?
Whosoever defiles himself with the practice of elven magic deserves no mercy. Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Nice Yurden! Why is everyone so scared about the long I don't know. It'll be annoying. It's something you gotta keep in mind where currently you don't have to keep that in mind, but like, you have enough removal for the longships. You should be able to save removal for the longship. It's not like removal's at a premium against SK anyway. What else are you killing? Brockvar Hunters? Cleaver's a card that you want to play early in a round, so it's not like you care if they go Defender Longship, if that was for some reason a thing. Because they go Defender, you just jam your Cleaver, and the Longships are relevant. It sounds similar to Yarpin, yeah. The old Yurden and the Dwarven Berserker deck. Yeah, no Gord in this list. I might cut drill for it. I don't know.
To fight with the wrong
Not
kind
sure
of
how I feel about the
skeleton.
drill yet. I don't really want this in round one. Just don't want to find Furco Justice. Nope.
Every lock holds the key to... No, wait.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody Striegers!
How much do I care about winning round one against Witchers? Probably a bit. Maybe I can afford to do something like this.
The Order's decline began.
Give what we demand and not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Probably should be splitting over both rows though. Hey, Anacivil. I think it's Nilfgaard. The mid-range one? With like Ramen and Tortoise. I don't know why those are the two cards that I remember out of that list. It was like Avalok, Tortoise, Ramen.
This world needs witchers, not marauders.
Just like a bunch of good cards. A lot harder to build a deck like that in Nilfgaard now. I tried right before the stream. That was one of the decks that I was considering playing today. Some kind of like ballless, no aristocrat Nilfgaard deck, but just didn't really come together. If I can trade this for Boiling Oil, I'm pretty happy, and if I can't, then I just win the round. Ooh. Just playing D-Bomb.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
So does he have a Yurden? So he killed the one in the back? Token alive. Hey, Vargas. Yeah. Seems pretty cool.
Can I come down now?
So I can play second Cong. Do I ever feel bad about playing second Kong? It does just sort of play into the Yurden. Could play the Horson. Do I need the Horson? He's playing D-Bomb, so he's probably got removal. Whatever.
Child scars are proof. We always pay all in.
I'll win like a 9 or 10 card round 3 against Uprising, I think. With last play at least. Then I can like last play Diasire, click the Sacred Flame, play around Yurden.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm
Nah,
on it.
just drop. Not that crazy. So this could be the list that cuts Keldar for a second tall removal. You could still have Yrden.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Nice. Dodged the shields.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Not the worst. Just having the crime tag is pretty valuable. Okay, so 8 card round 3. We got a tall removal, half of AA, and he played one of his carryovers. Don't this the only way I guess I can play it with Cleaver. Eh. But these cards all look pretty good. The only thing I might not want would be the Fallen Knight. If I'm expecting Yrden.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Lloyd Bank isn't a crime because it's not a criminal bank. Geralt the Yrden replacement. There are people cutting Keldar to play a second tall removal. So what? Jacques, XCOM, Furco. Most of my deck is good here. I don't know that I want the Pontar. I don't know that I want the Tunnel Drill. I need to take Tunnel Drill out of this deck.
Scare and scatter the lots!
Playing double Kidwini Knight.
To trade in this take, return 5,
Get
protect
you
us.
out of oil range. I think I'm actually just playing Tunnel Drill on an open board in order to... No, if I'm gonna get Yrden anyway. There's a chance that I want to be spending with the drill. I come close to overswarming, right? Okay, there's the Keldar. That probably means there's no Yrden.
Wonder like a buffoon.
Squeeze Igor in? I don't think I'd play Igor. I could see maybe playing like Gourd over it.
Snitches get stitches. That's steered.
Contribute being a crime, but bank not as some hyper-capitalist flavor text.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Eh. Maybe.
Put those arrows up your ass.
You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
Yeah, this deck is definitely not the most reliable.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
But that's okay.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it. The
We
wind
need the cleaver
it sticks to your
anyway.
hand and smash you.
Pretty sure I'm better off just spending on Helveed.
Much left. That
If he has...
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you.
If his cards are Leo plus Vesemir... What is this? This is 3 units. So this row goes to 4. I can spend 4 times on Helveed. So I can spend once on this.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
much left of that world.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Black cat, hook nose, prominent
That one.
white. A witch,
He
no doubt
venerates
about it.
not the fire. Elf, remove his cowl, then his ears.
Last card should be Leo. No idea if we beat it. We've got a lot of points though. But so does he.
to reap, a time to sow. My mentor's recipe says cut the apples like so.
Incredible. Any book recommendations? My favorite book is Cat's Cradle by Kurt Vonnegut. Past that, I don't know. What type of stuff do you like to read?
Control the docks.
Yeah, but
control
that's
the
never
ferry.
been new, right? Like, you mentioned Yrden as one of those cards. Yrden's been in the game forever. Arnagod combo is not really arbitrary bullshit. It's pretty telegraphed. It's just like a fun meme combo people can play. Archgriffin is, again, more of a casual card than a competitive card. It's not particularly pushed. Like, none of this is new. Hey, Ricardo. Yrden should be opposite row. I can get behind that. I think that's a better design. 100%.
Every lock holds the key to.
Anything with like minimal impact that reduces the number of clicks, I think is just better design. It's going in a bad direction? I never said it was going in a bad direction. I thought the last expansion from Gwent was the best expansion we've gotten all of them coming. I think it's the correct direction. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I thought Master Mirror was one of the worst expansions we had gotten. The card design was really uninspired, really boring. I mean, the Way of the Witcher expansion. 12 Leaders were sort of building on that design philosophy, right? She disliked the 0 to 100 gold cards. I don't know, I think stuff like Gezras is sort of fine. Colgrim took it a little bit too far. Mostly because Defender exists, but like Defender doesn't fully protect Gezras, which makes it more manageable. But like gold cards that are more expensive than Heatwave kind of have to float for some value, and the way you do that is making them engines like that.
Belly or throat? Got a preference? You're lucky to keep your heat.
Yeah, that Meridian Bomb's really good against player for sure. There's the Greed Equalizer. A lot of cards are... A lot of the game is defined by how well it can trade with Heatwave. Like, Heatwave sort of... If you trade poorly with Heatwave, that is a really big hit against your card being playable. Like, I don't think there's a single card in the game that is being played right now that trades poorly with Heatwave. I'm pretty sure that's true. Outside of weird stuff, like you going Siri Dash plus Leader Charge or Siri Dash plus Crystal Skull. So, well, that's why I said is seeing play. There are plenty of cards that are bad that trade down with E-Wave. Plenty.
Alone shall you wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon.
Oh, this is gonna work.
Smash your mortgage ruts.
No, Heatwave's not the best card in the game. Heatwave's just a very common card, and you don't want to trade poorly with it with how common it is. Heatwave breaks up synergy. If it's breaking up your synergy in addition to just trading well, it's a real big point against you. Stuff like Fallen Rayla gets a lot worse because of that. I don't think Aniro's the best card. I think, yeah. I'm pretty dead here. Man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. I mean, this is maybe I just pass early.
Fallen knights, that is who we are. Come at me if you must. But don't take this sword a toy. No, Skytell!
This card, if it's evaluated by what cards it pulls from the deck. Well, every card's evaluated in the context, right? Nothing exists in a vacuum. You can say that about anything. Like, how can Heatwave be the best card if it's defined by what it removes? How can Nova Radiant Justice be the best card if it's defined by what it can pull from your deck? How can Keltolis be the best card in the game if it's defined by what stuff your opponent's playing, how wide they're going, how tall their smallest unit is, reliably? I can see a case for AA. Sad.
Give what we demand, and not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Probs, the better it is. No, but the more probs it has, the better it's probably trading card for card if it's being played. The top end index is generally more important than the low end, because the top end is what the game simplifies to. When you go into a 3-card versus 3-card round 3, it just matters whose golds are better in that situation. Usually. There's like some tricky stuff with bleeding, but by default.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
This'll all be yours, boy.
A splash
You
of
accept
hot
whatever I plan, please.
Category describes AI if not tutor. It's just a power card. It's not it's not just a tutor, right? Like you wouldn't call Novigradian Justice a tutor because it's adding points to your bronze. It's turning your bronze into a gold.
I shall save humankind from my visions.
Well, it doesn't necessarily benefit from playing shitty 4P bronzes. The better the 4P bronzes, the better AA is.
Get out, you balmy-faced baby.
Once given, we never break.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
You will answer my questions. Then I will tear out your tongue.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
I tried.
How can I help?
On a couple of the ancestors. I mean, are you just like intentionally misunderstanding the point? Like, obviously the number of probs a card is worth has nothing to do with how good it is. But if it's high probs and seeing play, that means it's worth the probs. You can make a similar opposite argument, where the worst card in the game is never going to be something that's like 4 or 5p. Because the cost of including it in your deck is so low. But something like Sihil that costs 1 billion provisions is very easy to make a case for being the worst card in the game. Not only does it play for less value than a lot of 4p cards, but it costs a lot to put into your deck. Um.
Do you hear? Approach.
Being deaf.
It requires patience and a keen ear.
Blue coin, feign death. We're gonna get crushing trapped so hard.
May your sword and arm be one.
They should not revert the sill change. Ugh. I feel like this is really common, where something is really good, and then they over-nerf it. And rather than there being, like, people making sane middle ground points, it's always, they should just rework it. It's terrible now, it would be fine in its previous form. Completely ignoring, like, any of the awful design that was previously existing on the card. Like, I've seen people unironically say that Summoning Circle would be fine now, when I'm pretty sure Summoning Circle is way more busted now than it was then. Or the old Summoning Circle would be way more busted. But, like, there's a sane middle ground position of, like, you can not like the card as it currently is, and not like the card as what it was previously. You can advocate for just another rework, rather than taking one of the extremes. That was a problem. There was also artifact removal that you could play back then. A lot of Sahil decks didn't even play Caretaker. They just got to round 3 and Sahil'd you. Or, like, used Sahil to win round 1 for free. The card's just too many points for being something that is unitless that you can't interact with. Like, compare Sahil to something like Sabertooth out of ST.
More coin clinking about in that pouch of yours.
I mean, double cross isn't really the same thing. Your opponent has control over what double cross makes. Where you have control of the others, that's the big difference. You can't set up a combo with double cross. You can't build your deck around a leader combo. That's the problem with 2 cards in 1 turn, is that as the get card pool gets bigger, and more things benefit from being played in synergy with one another, being able to play 2 arbitrary cards in 1 turn gets more and more powerful. Let's just start with this.
Got preference.
How much time is taking FFZ to get I have no idea. I don't think I've ever submitted one myself. I think Netflix got his approved in like 24 hours. I don't know if that's normal. Okay, so I don't want to play this into Incinerating. I can play this into Incinerating. I guess I can play this into Incinerating.
Cast off decadence. Renounce sin.
That one super doesn't matter.
With that, the Order's decline began.
Nice. That's both incineratings.
How low we have fallen.
I guess they could still be pit. I think I'm just running this out though.
Snitches get stitches.
Cool.
Next time it'll be personal.
Play around the rebuke. I'll do this.
Done it now.
An ill wind blows.
To trade in fisting, eternal fire protect us.
Remove his cowl.
Can
Then
go
his ears.
Jacques into Cong to get coins. Crushing's gonna be really good.
My knights, I need to be like fishes, strong and immune.
I guess this transform's not even worth all that much. Only have the one crime left anyway. I might even just be discarding it.
Discipline. It's the
Must
only way
splash
they
the
learn.
pot whenever I plan it, please.
Oh. No tortoise.
Has shown us the way.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
This isn't the Firesworn card? Huh.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
What are you
To the
doing?
daisy of the valley!
So I can click this for one. If I play this, I get 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I get more points if this dies. This always boosts before the Serpent Trap goes off, right? I'm pretty sure it's one better to play. Way more than one better to play.
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
So I get to make his Verna worse here. Yeah, that was...
Time for you to die,
Yeah.
Dwan.
Now just the Haven, sure. Got him. We can beat one Crushing Trap. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Let me make sure I have this shared. I will be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will play some more Cong Crimes when we get back. Hope you guys stick around. Is my shirt transparent? No, it's probably a little green. I don't know. Okay. Where's the collusion? Yeah, no collusion. I don't think we have the tags for it, do we? We've got cut-ups, Firesworn. Have anything else? No, Crown Splayer, right. I don't think we have any Tide Cloaks. Don't think we have any Blind Eyes. Don't think we have any Salamandra. Can Collusion ever be playable? I mean, it gets a good number of points. I don't think the current card pool works for it, but I don't think it's that hard to imagine a world where there's enough good cards in every tag for it to be worth playing. I see the next Chinese Triss. I did not.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
It requires patience.
I think I mulliganed to crime. I don't know why I did that.
You annoyed me.
Where did it leak from? How much do I care about winning round one? Even if I commit the Fallen Knight, I'm not really doing a ton with it. Just play 3 cards and pass. They push the load. That is... yeah, okay. That is a very CDPR thing to do. I believe it. Regis deserves it more. What about our true queen, Gurney? We're the most knightly troll of them all, Trollolol. And then we're gonna patch the bug where the game radius just clicks when it's minimized. They've patched it a few times. It's... in most situations, it's patched. But yeah, it is still sometimes buggy. Safe cracker that I can't play. Nice.
With that, the Order's decline began.
How low we have fallen. To trading, fisting, eternal fire, protect us.
Oh. I guess it's Harmony. I guess that makes sense.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
This'll all be yours, boy.
Like to see what's beyond the back? You sure?
Yeah, I'm a little confused at what's going on here. I'll rebuke.
Wind whistles, Willow's whip.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Penance, you confirm your...
Alone shall you wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon! The fire cannot burn without the proper fuel.
I might just end the round. I did get my full leader, but I still got like... why is this tunnel drill still in my deck? Still have Cleaver Drill.
Clearly I'm a weakness for all wenches.
We will take back what was stolen.
Okay. You could have Gaten. Okay. Expensive rounds too, but I mean we've got cards left over if we draw them. Big if though. Tunnel drill might have been worse than disciple. Huh. Yeah, let's start on you.
Ideal lies not.
I should probably be melee. Because the Helveed goes in the opposite row. When the Helveed doesn't have armor. Yeah, I think I monkeyed that. It cost a pretty significant number of points.
Mother will be proud.
What?
The amulet. Think it would save you.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Forward a scam. Nope. Good try though.
Yes, you! Have you made your
So
offering?
no Gizras? Or just wanted to kill drill. It's always possible he just wanted to kill drill. I keep forgetting. That's usually how it goes, right? I'll have a bad card in my deck, realize it in the first 2 games, and then take an hour and a half to remove it.
Time for you to die, Dwan! Accursed racists!
That kills the Jacques.
An austere life is a virtuous life.
Pretty sure I'm dead. How big would Gord be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gord's pretty janky too.
Judge me? How dare you?
Yeah.
Double hard like that I can hit from 100 paces off. 200.
One more gold, that's a win, I think. Can't win them all. Okay, let's get rid of this fucking drill. I think I still like the cleaver. I think the cleaver plays for enough value. Deploys for 8. Click it once, it's 9, and your opponent always wants to kill it. Triggers your intimidates. I don't know, is cleaver actually good enough? Or am I just making shit up? It seemed fine. Gives me another spender too. Weaver's a second Helveed. Yes, sorta. I just play another 7p card. What's the swap? We can poison all of my tokens. Gourd. We could be good. I feel like Gourd is tiny. Like last game, Gourd would have been, what, a 9? I think I wasn't counting the, I played the Azeric twice too. Yeah, maybe it's like an 11. We'll try it. This probably makes more sense than the Gellert. And I mean, Tunnel Drill was just a 6, so, I mean, this is always an upgrade. Penance. Oh shit, I'm not playing Procession. I knew I was forgetting something. That's a good card. How do I fit this in? Huh. Okay, Gourd. Like, kind of answers the question. I have to upgrade a... I think I can upgrade the Assault pretty easily. I can turn the Assault into... Oh, I'm not turning the Assault into a special. Oh, Payday. I guess Payday is better than Assault, sure. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, sure. Let's play a third Smuggle instead. Disciple.
Any last words?
They're both pretty similar upgrades. I think the Payday upgrade's a little bigger. He's not there. He's not there. So I've got Justice, Safecracker. I want more crimes. Just like kick this for a crime. I want this in hand. I can kick the horse in. I don't need that right now. Possession is Gourd. I don't need to play crimes. Yeah, the deck should have had Possession. I just forgot this card existed. Fuka. I think that's important enough to kill before safe cracking. I mean, Procession is pretty significant work. And you can play both.
It requires patience and a keen ear.
Look at the world playing. It's just a long song. I could only play it once. Why does Fuka exist? I don't know, it's a card. It's whatever. It's not a great card, but it's fine. I saw that. I saw that. I hope I didn't bully him into it. Or like viewers of me bully him into it. That wasn't my intention. It's not actually Wilson, it's a J. William James. Who is constantly confused for Wilson.
Fallen knights, that is who we are.
Give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head.
I don't know. No fear. No fear. Spooka's not doing a whole lot with its Thrive too. There it is. There it is. It's leadering? Huh. Spooka's bad in Vi as well. Vuk is bad in Vi for other reasons. Deck just doesn't want a card like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Vi really doesn't have space for a card like Fuka, and it doesn't solve any problem the deck has. It's not a consume. It makes your opponent's 4 damage removal do something against you too, where normally it's bad.
How low we have fallen.
The main reason why Fuka is bad is it trades very poorly with a lot of 4 provision cards. Like, you play your 5 provision card, your opponent plays a 4 provision card.
So silky.
And their 4 provision card trades up. Well, kills the Fuka and you're down a provision. And the upside's not all that crazy either. But like, compare this to like in Dragalarva, where very few cards actually trade well with it. The best thing is like Dip in the Pontar. As far as 4 provision bronzes, they get 3 coins, you have the second half of Larva. Generally, the best way to evaluate cards in Gwent is to look at how they trade with the rest of the cards in the game. Like, if you want to answer the question, why is Fallen Rayla bad? It's not really that it doesn't get big. Like, it can't be worth a lot of points, because it can. It can play for way above its provision value. But it costs a lot, and it gets heat waved. It gets invocationed. It doesn't trade with the things that would answer it very well.
Greater donations beget greater
Dragon's Dream decent? No.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Surprised he played that. I'm missing some stuff. Nice. Nice. Okay. Perko might actually just be pulling Tiasire again, but that's okay. Not like the rest of these are any good. Yeah, like I could Pontar, but I think I would rather
The
just
fire
do this.
cannot burn without the proper fuel.
Oh.
Yes, you! Have you made your
Shall you
offering?
wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon?
Not the best. I guess it doesn't matter too much. We should just be firmly winning.
You stink of heresy.
Just the Azera, the Yigern. I'll bring on my boards of Firesworn anyway. The death blow is irrelevant. No, you don't get the death blow.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel couldn't solve.
Zake's pretty good at surviving bleeds. I don't know. Didn't even need the card advantage there. Jock's last stage should be his second? Wait. Oh, you mean like the art? Yeah. I think there's like flavor reasons why it's not, right? I don't know what those are, but as far as lore is concerned. The deck we are playing is this. I do agree that the third form art on Jock is kind of lame. Don't I want round one? I don't want the horse in. Don't want that either.
Silence.
Thanks for the feeble of heart!
I guess we'll do this.
Fallen knights, that is who we are. Give what we demand, and we'll not
It's not
harm
the
a hair
easiest
on
thing
your
to kill.
wages.
No one plays Gutting Slash, right? Let's run Junior next patch. Oh yeah, certainly. You might even cut like Cleaver for it. Cleaver's not that exciting in this list. Orson fills the same sort of role. Gives you a backup spender.
Believe I heard more coin clinking about in that pouch of yours.
I promise you a quick death.
How low we have
I
fallen.
don't really care about the Fallen Knight from hand. I'll have another one later, and playing two of them against Skellig is really hard.
Your skull will make a fine tankard.
Out a wild squont.
Hey, a pit filled with garbage. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Outer World is pretty sweet. I'm really enjoying it. Definitely a weird game to stream, but I'm enjoying it. Gord with Junior, Nero with Bank. And the normal list? I don't know. I don't think you're dropping Gord. I think there's a lot of potential things to cut. Oh, I'd have to look at the list though. Might even just be upgrading some bronzes.
What are you gonna do, eh?
Like if you're dropping a Nero for a Nero into Junior frees up 3 provisions? Junior's 10, I think.
My beauteous command.
We just play like some Syndicate pinning bronzes.
Off 3 heads with 1 blow.
If there's a way to fit those into the unit situation. Ooh.
So,
Okay.
no one else dares face me?
So I got his iced out in round 1. I guess that's fine. This is uneven. I mean, I did play all of my ice targets in round 1 to try to avoid this happening to me later. In round 3, his ice is killing what? Like Cleaver?
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
Not ahead without leader. I think he just didn't want to risk the ice dying.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
The Hillweed.
This grimoire.
Yes, you! Have you made your offerings?
If he dies, I won't have a spender. I'll do this now.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
I want the Helveed to die. And me to be stuck with a bunch of coins.
Ariel's been chosen.
What?
Did God speak to him?
No! That's some nonsense. Hey, corpse goats.
I curse your name! I damn your soul!
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
Okay, don't handle me, please.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
Cool. We know what we're drawing. I think I keep these. There's maybe a case to mulligan the Horson. I'm trying to find exactly Sacred Flame if I do that, though.
I must act, no matter what price.
Flaming Rose! To arms! All of yous!
We fight, we plunder, full service.
Remove his cowl, then his ears!
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt. It's the only way they learn.
Oh, nice.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Nice, nice, nice.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Yeah, didn't need anything crazy there. Yeah, he just committed too much in the first 2 rounds. We got to keep our card in round 2. Not even so good. Card advantage is overrated. Yeah, deck list is here. If you're on like the Twitch website too, you should have the Observer extension, which lets you click on the deck during the game and see what's still currently in our deck. Update deck link. Oh, is it an old list? Uh-oh. I should. I think I cut the, yeah. Right, the tunnel troll's not on the deck anymore. Welp. I'll probably remember in like an hour. It's fine.
Control the city.
Jacques. Not in round one. Ooh, Safecracker. I'm assuming the Safecracker doesn't just die. If he goes like turn one on safe to try to deny the justice, I'll feel pretty silly. But... yes, you can still use Blazer Glare when your opponent has no units. You will send the card to the graveyard and then damage nothing. No tortoise.
Better than this.
Oh, you've done it now.
Yeah, there's been very little Nilfgaard tonight. It was weird.
A receipt? You can draw a pecker on your forehead if you like.
Should I care about the movement? I just want to get rid of this adrenaline thingy. It's the worst that's gonna happen. It'll like move my thing and Yurden me. Whatever. At least then the Yurden's gone. I mean, Syndicate's one of the best factions. I don't think it has ever been like the best by far. Snagsy being strong next patch. Yeah. This type of Crimes deck does seem to get a bit buffed by Horson. The Safecracker change, I don't know how much it even matters for this deck. We're already really bad at playing a lot of Crimes.
This world needs witchers, not marauders.
Okay. Probably have to bleed. Like, if it's Shield Wall Witchers, that sort of tells me it's Ragnar, and I don't know if I can beat a Ragnar head to head. Card's a billion points. Play one of these.
eternal fire protect us.
I mean, I don't think Safecracker is entirely killed with the 1 point buff. Losing Intimidate. It's still the best thing to get off of Justice in a crime stack.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
The eternal fire guides. The eternal fire protects.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
The child's scars are proof. We always play him.
Do this.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
I mean, I could just not draw the Ulrich.
Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
You have 2 damage somehow. Donamir.
Tan their black-clad hides,
Okay.
and Sodden will tan their black-clad hides again.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Tell me what you see. Be specific, will you?
I mean, they are buffing
Why
some
the
stuff.
train on the cone? I hate
They're buffing
it.
Imperial Formation. There's a bunch of patch notes that we don't know about yet.
An austere life is a virtuous life.
They buffed Horson Jr. The problem with like buffing Nilfgaard cards is what are you gonna buff in Nilfgaard that makes people not want to play ball?
Satisfaction! Now!
You can't do it. Like people are just gonna slot whatever they're buffing into the ball deck.
A windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Fire cleanses all wounds.
Smorntard in order. Smorntard is pretty trivially like a 30.
The good of magic. That is what I serve first and foremost.
The cards aren't really comparable.
Faster. The windmiller hit you. Hard.
I think I like holding this just in case I do draw the Ulrich. Still have a target for it. Two not comparable? Because Morntart gets way bigger if you build a deck around it. Morntart's like 2 or 3 times the size of Gord. Forward is effectively limited by the number of cards you can play in a game, where Morntart isn't really, so you can purify tokens.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
No tortoise. Seize Nilfgaard Aristocrat. Philippa spends coins to do it. The Seize Aristocrat just asks that it's locked.
Onward! Saltkirk leads the way!
My knights, I need to be like strong and immune.
Yeah, you can make it gigantic. Koshche alone does it, if you Koshche into an early round. It's very easy to purify Arrakis tokens in monsters. I wouldn't be surprised seeing Arrakis Swarm slotting in like a what's it called? The Purify All dude. In order to play Morntart. Just as like a really strong short round finisher. Guess I do this now.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Definitely should have been the other row. It'll banish this before... I don't think it works that way. I think I lost a point for no reason.
Alone shall you wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon.
I did lose a point for no reason. Whoops.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
We win! Siegfried is the name of the card, yes. Vadia is really swingy. Like, Vadia is almost twice as good as Philippa when it's going off, because you're not spending coins on it. It has the downside of only being able to steal locked stuff, but if you're stealing big units, not only is it not capped at 9, but you're not losing points to get a yoink. Update deck. Oh. Oops. Okay, here we go. Yep, Nilfgaard's still good. I mean, we don't know all the patch changes. It's possible Ball's still just good. It's not like it's impossible to proc Ball, you're just not doing it with Joachim and Roderick anymore. It changes how you build the deck. You're probably playing Thirsty Dame again. But like, Ball still plays for a pretty silly number of points. You can still Joachim into an Aristocrat. You can still Roderick into an Aristocrat. I have the terms declined. The chat command explaining things. Huh. Not the best safe cracker ever.
Sound as sweet as a click
works, it's just gotta cool down. Ooh. Okay. Goes to deny the justice. Good line. I respect it.
Bribe the knights and their foul magicry.
Hey, Axel. Oh man, 2012. Is that the Gishki year? I don't even remember.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
2011 was TG Plants, right? 2012 and Zector Windup? Ew. This was Dragon Draw. Oh. Opponent is full on nonsense. Cool. I don't know, is there even any value in taking this transform? You could play like making a bomb to move this to the other row, but then he loses the bleeding value. Will this be your Syndicate deck next season? Also, what's wrong with this being your Syndicate deck next season? I think it'll be pretty different. The Horson change is pretty big. And this list is pretty far from optimized. We got his dragon. Horson might make bounty good. I don't think you need to play bounty for Horson to be good. I don't know, it's like saying Tunnel Drill might make bounty good. Like, sure, but these cards are just standalone good on their own, even if they support bounty. You don't need to put bounty cards in your deck. Or if you do, it's just like a Slander or a Kurt, something like that. I think you'll be running Safecracker next season. I don't know. It's a little weird in this list. You're often not playing a ton of crimes into round one. Pushing.
Fallen knights, that is who we are.
Come at me if you must.
I don't think it's impossible that this list wants to cut Justice. But if you're playing Justice, you're playing Safecracker. I can kind of protect both. I guess I can just do... I can do this.
Give what we demand, and we'll not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Yeah, you could play bank. Yep. Just keep it at a bomb range. Oh, this isn't even a bomb range. He can... I'm dumb. I'm out of click making a bomb works. Doesn't appear to be what's happening, though.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
You shall be renounced by kin, condemned by your children.
3 coins. I can leave Sacred Flame on top. Kind of like this cleaver. This gets me established on both rows. Gets me a crown splitter, notably. Finally able to play this thing.
You've done it now.
Get a 3rd tall removal. I mean, Safepicker has downsides. I think people tend to ignore those downsides a little bit too much. Tunnel Drill was the same way. Like, Tunnel Drill was a pretty exploitable card. But, people don't really give it that credit. Like, I'm pretty sure we saw Tunnel Drill mulliganed in round 3 more than once during the Open. Sand is close to perfect. Missing the Horson and Furco would be better. I can kick this. Oh. Do I want the procession? I think I want the procession. Yeah. Let's do this.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Yep.
The ideal lies not.
Beast we'll see play next season? I'm not sure why it wouldn't. That doesn't seem that significant.
You will answer my questions.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
I guess Crushing Trap is a card.
Now this is a knife.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
There's still a lot of changes to be seen. It's pretty pointless to try to evaluate the patch right now. Wait until we get patch notes in like a week. Make a wish. Complete 2 daily quests during Ciri and Yennefer's birthday party. Is that a thing? Wait, what? I didn't even know this was an event that was going on. Deck list, there it is. Where does it tell me that event's happening? Restart game. Oh, maybe. Let me see. Nope, I have no idea. Is it in the reward book? Nope.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Will I go down into tech industry again? What do you mean? Onslaught. What does that mean?
Aha! Open sesame.
Turn 1 Hernkuduk into Bear Witcher Adept. Yep. I'm confused. Just some Bear Witcher mentor deck, but it's a very aggressive Hernkuduk. Atticus K. My favorite.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that? You're lucky to keep your heat.
Got a reward for series party, rerolling a daily quest. Maybe at 10 the game updates. Maybe. No, Matic on the right row. Rather than just pawn tar the Matic. I have a shield here, but this is better at keeping Bloodthirst down.
Huh?
And I feel like keeping Bloodthirst down is something that matters.
Big fella.
Junod. go. It is weird seeing this next to an artifact, and this not pulling out another copy.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
I suspect Wild Boar. I don't know what I expect. I'm at least expecting Bear Witcher Mentor. Oh, hey, this deck's doing kind of good. I've lost 2 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 and 2. So this is 4. I have nothing to spend coins with. I have to Cong. We just play Procession. This deck's probably got more tall removal. Oh, it's also only 4. Okay.
An austere life is a virtuous life.
I mean, if I just last play Procession, he doesn't get to gen on anything. It makes sense to get rid of it, especially if he's got other tall removal. If he doesn't kill it, we'll push. If he kills it, we just get around 3.
Can we go back inside now?
Snitches get stitches. Get your bounding face, baby.
I don't know how much I'm looking to push, but I can do a little bit here.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Might even just be it. Go like Shock, Sacred Flame, try to capitalize on the Fallen Knight. I just don't know how much it matters having a tall unit. I kinda just want to not lose my card. I don't know, maybe we get like Arnagod Sucrist and feel silly.
Double the
Weird.
coin and consider it done.
Whatever. Yeah. So missing the Hillweed. Witchers? Weird. Weird.
Come at me if you must. Don't think this sword a toy.
I'm gonna keep this out of Gutting Slash. Plus leader range.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering? You're coming with me, dead or alive.
Removed my veil. Wasn't expecting that.
Whenever I please. Shoot him down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
What locks did he have? Jenga plus artifact compression. A little weird. You have survived getting lamberted.
For the sake of humankind, all non-humans must die.
I don't think it's dying to damage. Next turn I want to have it out of like I guess Hjalmar plus Matic could kill it. Yeah, I guess I should just spend. Oh, never mind. I'm a genius.
Cleanses all wounds.
Take that while I have it. Should be a win. Cool. It cares about Firesworn tokens. Just the 3 and the 2. Not kill Spender. I don't know why he killed the Procession. Oh, because he had the Axie. For the reset. There's nothing else big. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more Cong Crimes. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys stick around. Wouldn't that one not have beta cards? They do somewhere. I know it was pointed out to me that they did. Public beta cards. Yeah, and then you can click on each card here to see its card text. Manticore Venom. Deal 13 damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, what do we got here? Other than Tortoise Cam check. Not there. Don't need you round one. I have Furco Safecracker, plenty of crimes. The Ulrich's bricked, but it's okay. Nah, Heatwave's not unhealthy for the game. Heatwave's just an expensive removal card. Heatwave keeps things in check. Stops players from going too greedy.
The key to... No, wait.
You have to design around it. Like, Heatwave is gonna keep some cards from being good. It's very hard to make a design like Fallen Rayla work while Heatwave is in the game. That doesn't make it unhealthy.
Belly or throat? Got a preference?
Well, no, there's other things that like sort of do what Heatwave does. The problem with Lockdown is if you wanted to interact with leader abilities, only Lockdown did it. With Heatwave, there's a bunch of cards that are just like a little less versatile than Heatwave and still do the same thing. With the exception of answering artifacts, I guess. Removing it and making no other changes would be very, very unhealthy. Yeah, you could design a game that doesn't have Heatwave that would be fine. But it would be a lot more effort to remove Heatwave and keep the game healthy than it would be to just keep it in the game. It just gives every faction a way to answer nonsense. Hate documents can be fixed by letting both players watch their top 3 and swap. No, you can't have the other player have a window to do something during your turn.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Like, it can't be you play Alchemist, you pick what card you want to give them, then your opponent picks a card. Your opponent doesn't have the opportunity to do anything during your turn. It's a very intentional design in most online card games. You can only make game actions during your turn. Heatwave for each faction. I don't know about better Heatwave for each faction, but some overlap would be cool. Like, I think Invocation's a cool card. Whether they should be as strong as Invocation's another thing entirely, but... Like, Ansei Shield Wall is sort of a Heatwave. Monsters not having one is a very Monsters thing.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
I wouldn't be surprised to see like some kind of Scoia'tael nature Heatwavy card.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Don't think it would be unreasonable to see a Warfare that does something Heatwavy as well. But as far as like what these designs should be that make them feel distinct from Heatwave is a little harder to identify.
Disappear into the darkness. Begone! Sword of the Order, flaming rose.
Easy pass. I could. I don't know. He hasn't played any golds yet. I think I might just lose the long round. Up a card. Can you tell what card is a leader? On that page? I don't know if the leaders are there. I don't think this page has any leaders. What did the opponent just do? Did he just use his leader? I'm a genius. A true Gwent master.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
It's an easy pass. I mean, I might as well play my bronze, see what I get to trade for. We're putting the reach with Diazire.
The guts are with us.
Blood Eagle for Cong. He still has most of his gold. This is kind of scary. He doesn't have Iced, but he's still like Harold.
Hark, brothers. These are the words of Scripture.
Like to deny Iced Bloodthirst. I don't know if I want the second Fallen Knight. Nice. I say, but I don't know if that's actually any good. Anyway. Let's just lead on Auric.
Radovid betrayed the Order, then bled it dry.
Betrayed it, fisted. Eternal fire, protect us. Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
Remove his cowl, then his ears!
I don't think he'll answer two of them. He still does basically give him guaranteed Bloodthirst though.
To arms, all of yous!
Oh my god.
Full service.
I'll teach you some astute sends his regards.
Still has Bloodthirst. He can't ice this turn unless he doesn't mind not killing a lackey. Okay.
My beauteous commands. Women, children,
Ow.
elders.
That works.
Spare none.
I'd be surprised if he had this card. Let's I guess I want to do this first. Lackey's just 1 point.
I've gone flopping.
What is it?
Get the boat back. True. I guess the boat's a big enough deal. Do I want to click this? I could also just kill the boat, right? Get coins.
You're lucky to keep your feet.
Yeah, nice to only procs during your own turn. But the boat dies on his own turn.
He venerates not the fire.
We'll start playing Frightener again? Like Frightener Dormant? The artifact thing? Just needs to be a unitless monsters deck that's being played.
Ariel's been chosen. The gods speak to him. We are all equals in pain.
I feel like I played some pretty bad processions. We wouldn't know. Interesting rumor from Rame. Ooh, what is it? What is the worst main Persona game? I have no opinion on which of them are any good. P5 soundtrack's fire though. They might add some of the other ones too. I need to listen to the other soundtracks. Yeah, I know negative amounts about the game. The only thing I know about the game is what Twitch chat has told me, which I'm sure is misinformation. Literal negative amounts. I know about as much about Persona 5 as I do Witcher lore. There's the deck link. Think about a collaboration? Ooh. This deck's sweet. I'm having fun with it. It's working. No, I think it's pretty easy to call Skellige a tier 1 deck. I think you can say Line Pockets, Ball, and Skellige are pretty comfortably tier 1.
Control the docks, control the city.
I don't think anyone would have significant arguments with you if you were to say that. Sure, and just how they put it. I don't think they would really make a strong case for Skellige not being in tier 1. In the end, where you draw the line is fairly arbitrary. Skellige had the highest win rate in Pro Rank last season. Or Blaze of Glory had the highest win rate of all leaders last season. I think on Pro Rank right now, in the top 100, Skellige is number 1. Yeah. Skellige is number 1 in top 100. Top 20, it's number 3. Yeah, Yeah, if you had asked me last month, I would have put SK a little bit below Monsters. But I think now there's just like 3 factions that are pretty clearly around the same level. See random Skellige, because you're watching a stream at rank 1. Also, we're beating up on Line Pockets too. It's not like we're just beating up on Skellige. You're looking at a very small sample size.
Next time it'll be personal.
I mean, just look at Skellige scores. Imagine I had to win the Glusty. Yeah. Wouldn't be bad. What's the RCG stand for? Untitled Row Card Game. Not quite the unitless row card game. It would be funny though. I don't know, I don't want to play with this. Well, fix safecrackers. I mean, what? The safecracker got 2 bigger, and the safecracker got 1 bigger than it would post-patch. Yeah, going into long round against Koshjay should be fine, right? As long as he doesn't do something silly like Geared in me. Didn't notice that he passed. I think he noticed. Oh, okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Probably should have been. I'm scared of playing this. If I play it... yeah, whatever.
To trade in vision. Eternal fire, protect us.
Playing my list? He could be. I think if you're playing Justice, you're still playing Safecracker. The card didn't get that much worse.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Seems a little scary.
This'll all be yours.
Isn't particularly good either. Still no tortoise. Now, if the Yigrin kills itself due to exposed, you do not get Deathblow. There are 2 things that are super underrated in Gwent. The first one is going 2 cards down to win round 1. And then the second one is pushing round 2 down 2 cards. I don't think there's anything else in Gwent that is as underrated as those 2 things, those 2 ideas. It is kind of crazy how little respect both are given.
Disappear into the darkness! Begone!
Play a Cleaver. Do I want to play a Cleaver? Pretty shitty Diazire. I can just echo this. Hey, Gaiden.
Nothing rivals skin. Their hair, so silky.
You will answer my questions. Yes, you! Have have you made your offering?
Push and lose, it's always punished for blue. Yeah, yeah. In general, got loads of Really? Ardgap?
Both your hearts and minds.
Now, remove his cowl, then his ears!
I mean, I'm pretty glad that it was an Ardgeth and not like another thing that triggered Thrive, but yikes. I have to play all my cards? I have no idea. Can I get away with, like, Cong Procession?
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 21, 22. Okay. He gets his card back.
We are all equals in pain!
I'm drawing Cleaver, Ray. I calculated leader. I think I could have used all of my leader and it would have worked. I think I was 9 short? 8 short? Oh, maybe 2 leader charge Helveed click would have worked. Not the greatest hand. Is it too bad to win with? Just clunky to kick anything. I could kick the Cleaver. Cleaver's my better spender. Eh.
Radovid betrayed the order, then bled it dry.
Cast off decadence! Renounce sin! Looky here, if it ain't simply and wily. Oh, you've done it now. By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
I think we beat everything here.
Fitting gift for our king.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Discarded the Osrel. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they lose that by about 1,000,000 points if they just go to round 3. Because we get to Auric, Fallen Knight too. We just have, like, the nuts against them. They have no interaction. The bleed was really good. Just wasn't quite enough. It's hard for that bleed to work out. Bleeding was 100% correct. He could not win the game if he went to round 3. He had no answer to Fallen Knight. His deck doesn't want a 10 card round 3 anyway, because he overswarms with the Koshchis.
You'd best yield now.
Where our deck is much better at managing row space. Run that tribute for boost all units in the row. I don't know. I don't think there's enough clerics, but maybe. The card's cool. Don't want you round one. Can brick my justice. Oh, wait, I have my justice here. Oh, wait. No! It's probably just greedy mulligans for no real reason. I didn't see the Farco in my hand. We've both bricked our justices.
No sound as sweet as a click.
Mini Fallen Knight guy. Yeah, I don't know, you can. I don't know if the deck wants more cards like Fallen Knight. It's already hard enough to stick the ones that you have. Trying to play a Fallen Knight without committing leader charges alongside it is kind of rough sometimes. One of the strengths of the deck is that you can play around like rebukes really well. Your opponent's 4 and 5 damage removal shouldn't be finding targets. Ah, this deck's 4P cards are really good too. Like having the option on like your 4P cards to not put units in play is kind of cool. When you're going to like a 10 card round 3, Palm Tower and Shakedown make it so much easier to manage your board space. I like this deck never has a handful of golds in round 3. You're always playing some number of bronzes. Pretty sure he has to bleed. I'm really good about holding off bleeds with this deck all night. Just remember to kick the cracker. Looks good to me. Yeah, you could. Some kind of like mid-rangey syndicate deck. This bounty. There's a lot of just like good value cards in Syndicate.
Aha! Open sesame.
Yep. I think I just lead on my justice.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
This makes me miss Dizzy, right? It's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Can play Ulrich next. I don't think there's anything you could play here that would make me think he's not committing into the round. Yeah. Even if you played like a 4P crime there, you just profited. I think I'd still be doing this.
To murder and pillage to survive, then so be it.
How low we have fallen.
Now does he just pass? Can I play anything other than this? I mean, I could only play the Cleaver. Maybe the Cleaver also forces the pass. Yeah, I don't know. Tide Cloaks isn't really anything cohesive, right? Is there anything that's Tide Cloak matters? It's like just collusion, right? It's not really a Tide Cloak payoff. Let's do this. Let's not get it Philippa'd. Drill? Maybe. I have a lot of Swarm. I might just overswarm through Drill. Felt like the worst card in my hand, and I kind of want these.
Now this is a night.
That works. Let's get one of these in the other row so I can Cong. Just now the Recession's not good yet. Can play the Choleric ranged first. This doesn't lose any horse in value.
You stink of heresy.
Mechanic synergy and not forced tag synergy. Yeah. I don't think those two things are necessarily exclusive, though.
Alone shall you wander until the end of days.
I think I want this more. I think I want this more.
This'll all be yours, boy.
If he wants to Philippa me, I'll have a turn with cut up lackeys. Like, Cleaver's a good example of doing both, right? Cleaver explicitly cares about crown splitters, but it also didn't spend. But also a lot of mechanical synergy. Jacques, sort of the same idea. Form 3. It calls out the tag, but it also helps Swarm goes wide. Gives you a spender in a deck that can struggle from spenders from time to time. I'll have a Firestorm melee.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Oh, what am I doing? I needed to play a crime this turn. Not punished. Forward is Cam. He's not there. Deck we are playing is this. Still not there. Still not there.
Greater donations beget greater blessings!
Oh, I should have gotten the shotgun. Missing a bunch of points. He probably just kills the shock anyway. It probably doesn't matter. Okay, he had a ton of profit effects. He had a ton of profit effects.
The ideal lies not.
Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
Yeah. Okay, we do lose to the drill here. Thought we overswarmed by enough, but I guess not.
This grimoire, clear without checking.
He
It's on the list of
venerates
forbidden
not the
tomes.
fire!
To ballad like that, I can hit from 100 paces off. 200.
Drill played for 1 billion points. Yeah. The ping's reach worth 4. It spent slightly more efficiently than Cleaver. He didn't have a backup spender either. He would have overswarmed with the Cleaver. So, yeah, okay, okay. Tired of. I really don't mind drill. I don't know. Drill seems like a totally reasonable card right now.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
You can see match history here. I mean, it wasn't that crazy.
No door.
It was basically spending 2 to deal 4. My Firestorm tokens were gonna go to 4. Cloggers again.
I'm impressed.
Let's do this again. But yeah, their matchups for drill is a much bigger deal. I thought he was gonna have like a Philippa to yoink either our Fallen Knight or our Cleaver. And then not have too many more coins to spend, and we'd still be able to mostly rocap, but it did not play out that way. Swindle, swindle, Siggy. No other spenders. Some stratagem. Probably the Skellige one. Skellige one seems kind of nuts. The poison one could be pretty good.
Clever maneuver.
I do kind of like the dagger too. I don't think it's that hard to imagine a world where some decks want the dagger. Might discard the halfling. I don't want to let him clog me. Straight to the top of the deck. Thanks, Infiltrator.
How am I to catch it, Master? Seize me every time.
So I don't have an Ulrich. If I want the Diazire, I can't play the Furco to enable the Justice, so just play the Cleaver. Hope I like drawing Zealots. Yeah. I'm gonna try to play the Cleric a little slower to not let him clog me with Zealots all around. Safecracker sucks. What a card. What an incredible card. I should have put this here. I have no crimes anyway, but I guess Furco is a crime. I should have put this here. Furco just goes there. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Give what we demand, and will not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Cool. I like getting clogged with reasonable cards.
Fallen.
Don't mind drawing a Fallen Knight too much. Still has both Viper Witchers.
Black Cat, what
you made your offering?
Hark, brothers. These are the words of Scripture.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord.
Yep.
Take comfort.
Do this into this.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
That one, he venerates not the fire.
The fire cleanses all wounds.
Yoink the card. Oh.
Any last words?
Still yoink the card.
This one, Tekla.
Whatever. I'm gonna have some junk in my hand. One more down is Fallen Knight, and then I think this is a new card. Cool. Diazire, not the best card ever, but it's okay. It's probably just gonna be hitting defender armor. Yep. I don't think we're beating the Cold Room.
The ideal lies not.
Smash your boggy guts.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Streamer Cold Room? What are you talking about? What do you want me to do about it?
Strike first and strike hard.
Close. So when did I find any of my golds on the last mall, right? Didn't need a whole lot there. Maybe there is a crime other than Diazire. Because I know Diazire is going to be bad in round 3. What if I don't play Diazire off of the Furco? Do I have enough points?
Don't make me laugh.
I was down effectively 12. How much Intimidate I had. Lethe is pretty bad with Adrenaline 1 Colgrim. It's kind of hard to make it work. Let's see. No, I don't need you now either. I should not have kicked a bronze there.
Rather they betrayed the order than bled it dry. Give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Just go for my justice now.
Now
Then.
this is a knife. Get out, you bald-faced baby.
Stays out of Gutting Slash range on the Fallen Knight.
Blood for foul blood!
Second one of those. Hey, slimy.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Holding this feels like complete nonsense, but I also can't really do anything playing it.
Hallowed flame.
Like, it just dies to everything.
Ignorance and superstition.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Can run out the cleaver. I don't even know. I think the cleaver's the least valuable card that does something this round. It's kind of silly.
I'm a dwarf for business.
I guess throwing this buff on a damaged unit made more sense. Yeah. Opponent is ahead. This is ahead.
By denying penance, you
Little expensive.
confirm your guilt.
Little expensive.
I'll cleave you in two.
Alone shall you wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon! Greater donations beget greater blessings!
Terrible. Probably play this before the D0. Should have a window to do that. I guess if I have a window to do that, I should have just held the
What are you gonna do?
totem quick. You get an extra point on this Fallen Knight.
How low we have fallen.
Yeah, I mean, the nerf just makes it so you can't pull it off Blood Eagle. It's still just a good tile removal card in your devotion deck. It's kind of the only tile removal you can play in your devotion deck. Did he just 3-ping Zealot? Yeah, like the nerf barely affected the points on this card. As far as points are concerned, it just means it doesn't proc your Herald if your Herald's alive. Herky did snipe a token. It's kind of crazy. I think I win. I don't think I have to bleed. I'll feel very silly if I end up losing here, but I don't think I have to bleed. And even if I did, this hand's... I don't know how I would do it. I don't really ignore the chat all for them. Yeah, true. Not a whole lot of point in rushing this down.
I shall save humankind from what my visions portend.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
The child's scars are proof.
I'll splash the pot whenever I plough it, please.
Gotta remove this bloodthirst. Go Feels vaguely relevant.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
The fire cannot burn without the proper fuel.
Nay, I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
This grimoire, clear without checking. It's on the list of forbidden tomes.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Never getting an extra coin. Don't think it matters though. Few liters, this it dies anyway.
No retreat! Not one step!
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
We didn't need to leave. We're totally fine here.
Come, brothers! We've
Easy,
naught to
easy,
fear.
easy. He missed a bunch of shit though. He didn't have his herald. Leftover Diazere though. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, he doesn't always lose uneven and get destroyed. There's plenty of games where it wins. There's some really good scores set with Skellige.
A shark out of water's still got its teeth.
In the open, there were a bunch of games where Skellige went nuts too. I remember seeing a lot of people complaining about Iced. Okay. I'm gonna get this round one. Smuggle con. Let's kick that. Nice. We did it.
I need silence.
You've done it now.
How do I beat Kelly? This deck seems really good against mine. How am I supposed to beat this nonsense? Hello? Two Kellys? I have to beat two Kellys with my Swarm deck? My removalist Swarm deck? This is so rude. Oh. Okay. Jeez, I mean, at least he doesn't have leader charges, right? I'm not sure why I kicked Cong. That's probably some nonsense. I don't have any fallen knights. Any fallen knights? I'm so dead. I have one spender. I guess this is a spender.
Snitches get stitches. You're lucky to keep your feet.
I do not mince words.
Should you expect another game that you've had in your backlog for 2 years? Wait, what do you mean? With Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is great. Would recommend.
Smash your noggin, Ruds.
Don't cave troll me. Don't do it. Nice.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Oh. Yeah, it was just the time you tune in, right? You tune in right before Variety Hour.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
You are not worthy of the fire's purity, not worthy of its light. Greater donations beget greater blessings.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
How often I think the same decks is absurd. This is the first time I played against Kelly tonight. I like barely played any Nilfgaard either. That's usually the most common. Or 4 tokens. I guess I'm doing this. I regret everything.
The beholder suffered just as
We did it. We yoinked a card. It's pretty good.
That is who we are.
Come at me if you must. Don't think this sword a toy.
Way to replay units greater than 9 provisions. Decoy.
Give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head.
I see here, sure.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Must here for every other faction. The old Letho Regis Greatsword deck.
Who told you to fight like this?
Call this one the Teklar. The fire cannot burn without the proper fuel.
Think we win? East Coast US, New Jersey. Cool! We beat Kelly! We beat Kelly. You're on the right continent. We beat double Kelly. That's so much harder than single Kelly. How does that end up doing? I feel like our win rate was fairly solid. It didn't feel that bad. The cleaver! I don't know if the cleaver makes sense. The tunnel drill definitely didn't make sense. This is... Why is it updating so weird? Interesting on the defender. Yeah, you should have put the defender ranged with the Wildland Hound. Hmm? What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You went 14 and 4. It was 7 in a row. It was either 7 or 9 in a row. I don't know if it was all of Top Cut or if it was top 4 to the finals. I don't remember what happened in the Red Dream games. It's in the report. Use it have a bot with link to a match history page. You can't link your match history page. It would be, yes. It would be substantially easier if that were possible. Unless they changed it within the last couple months. Okay, it is Outer Wilds time. But yeah, the Crimes deck was pretty sweet. Not usually a huge fan of the Crimes deck, but... Or not the Crimes deck, the Swarm deck, but... I don't know, like our Fallen Knights weren't dying too much. Decks generally weren't very good at bleeding us. Die of suffocation and sun explosions, and like getting eaten by random things in the middle of planets. I don't know what that was. We're gonna go back to Dark Bramble. And audio settings kick in. Amazing. The DLC. Wait, what DLC? Do you have anything to say about the big thing in the planet? No. So what in the world was that thing? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a DLC coming up. That's interesting. This had been on my want to play list for a while. There is... I guess this would probably be easier to... Dark Bramble. Yeah, no, I'd have more of an opinion after I finish the game, I guess. Hard for me to really comment. Is there anything on the outside of the Dark Bramble? It doesn't look like it. Let me launch my probe in here. Is that's the thing that ate my ship. Is there any... I don't know, I kind of want to go in. Is it just gonna eat me again? Oh god. How far is it? Okay, about 1,000 meters. If I go real careful. What if I avoid it? Still like 800 away. Can I I go around it, maybe? Try not to lose my bearings here. I think it's this way. It's wherever this red light is, right? Is the direction that it is? Yeah. Still like 800 away. It's like the core. Can I go through that? Landing gear damage, that's fine. I don't know where I am. I don't think this is out, right? Yeah, I'm somewhere else now. So I've gotten past the first big scary fish dude. Are there gonna be more? Game looks spooky. Game is pretty spooky. Okay, I can... Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. It found me. No, don't eat me. Juke it, juke it. You can't eat me if I hug the wall. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, I thought I landed on something. Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. Maybe friends? Okay, maybe not. Look at him. Okay, now I'm dead. He goes after the ship too. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Yep, still doesn't care. I guess we can check our logbook. I think the logbook will tell us something. Let's see. No. No, getting eaten by that thing doesn't even give us a log entry? Really? Huh. Launch my scout into the seed that crashed it and somewhere in Dark Bramble. What if I don't know why this would accomplish anything, but where is that anyway? I guess it might be easier to take my ship there. Don't forget I have a signal scope. Yeah. Here's the other Dark Bramble seed. What if... Actually, do you say anything new now? Yeah, we already read this. Okay. What if I launch this in and then go to the planet myself without recalling it? Because, like, there's the spooky fish. Subnautica has people in it? I didn't know there's anything to voice in Subnautica. Whoops. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Error duplicate signal. So it's in here. Now what does this tell us? Anything? Does it tell us anything that we didn't already know? Wait, what are you? Oh, is this the White Hole Station? I guess it's just White Hole Station. Okay, never mind. Back to trying to figure this out. Crash. Perfect. Okay, so my scout is over there. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that information. can hug the wall some more. We get around the spooky fish. Crash into the wall. This red dot is the fish, right? Oh no. Dot is something else. Dot is this. Whoa, there's multiples of them. Okay, so there's not just one big scary fish. There's a lot of big scary fish. That took me all the way out. Oh, it like loops back on itself? Oops. Okay, let's slow down. Let's repair shit. Wait, no! My ship! Ow! You know what? Sure. I thought I was... Yeah, yeah, gravity is a thing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with Dark Bramble. No idea. I think I might have not had my spacesuit on too. Let's check out Giant Speed. I was very briefly here, like the first or second day of playing this. Careful. No, land a little bit better than that. Oh, but there we go. Hey, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Okay. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels, asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, I'll never remember it by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes, started glowing, and replayed me my memories, like I'd seen through them with my own eyes. Just like what happened each time I die. Happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be right here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice. Oh, nope. You watched a cyclone for so long, I started to hypnotize you. I'm telling you. Put you in a trance if you stare at him long enough. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. Anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? Ha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like... Uh-oh. What is up with this planet? Indeed. You still alive there, friendo? Oh yeah, what's up with the planet? Haha. Oh, you mean like tell you about it? Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I did everything I could think of to try to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. Toss up anything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land on water, less likely to kill you. Where is your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Damn. Okay, well, navigating with my ship will probably be easier than trying to run around on foot. Let's try to find another island. How about this one? This one looks fancy. That has ghost matter. It's like another dark bramble thingy. I forgot about the gravity situation. Whoa. Wait, what? I can't do anything here. I need my ship. Oh no. No, ship! No, my ship! Okay, land on water. Good. What's that thing? Yeah, the scout will only go so far in. Let me in! Ship, please. We used to be friends. There we go. This gravity situation is kind of brutal. What is this? We're, like, encased in the thing. Like, I can't go too far down, right? Yeah. Did the vine have an opening? It looked sealed off. Oh, maybe right there? Down there is just ghost matter, isn't it? I think that is just death. Oh, this island. Oh, no, teleporter thingy. Let's repair. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Yep. Nailed the landing. It was exactly what I wanted to do. God damn it. This gravity situation sucks. I can't do anything. Okay, here we are. Let's climb some stairs. We did it. All for nothing. Statue Workshop. Ah, these things. I guess this is one way to make this planet a little more navigatable. Gravity rocks. Got some trees here somehow. Whoa. This is refueling me? Weird. Oh, do they only activate when we're in space? Wait, do I only have... Wait, what? I lost all the fuel that I gained. There's the VODs channel, where I just upload all the VODs that have the other game stuff. I don't do any editing for them, though. If you type !VODs, you can find the VODs channel. Trees detected. Another one of these things. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Teleporter. I don't know when this triggers. The other one was triggering just like accidentally. So whenever this aligns. How do I get inside the island? This just makes for safe landings. The only door that I've seen is the broken one. Nope. Jump and then press both. If I hold jump, it doesn't work. No. Let me in. Let me in. There's probably not a whole lot of time until the sun is going to explode. So I've explored all of this. I don't entirely know. Did I explore all of this? Is the teleporter? Yeah. See a way to get inside. Oh my. Here's an island. here? Whoa! This one's developed. Can I land here? Ah! Come on, come on. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Prepare this while I'm here. Okay. How do I get from here? Is there a staircase somewhere? Here it is. This is uncovered entirely. There we go. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Suppose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Understandable. Yeah, they might be. They might be. Oh, whoa. Ah, it's made of the purple rock stuff. But it's fine, because they're on the purple rocks. We'll just come down safely. Is there anything here? So it was over there, now I'm over here. This is very disorienting. Wait, which way is up? We've been there. Yeah, it's time for old Sunny to go boom. safe here. Worth a try. Projection stones for? I don't know what they're for. You can put them in certain things and it'll like show you an image of a place. Yeah, I think we'll go there again. There's still stuff to see. No, this isn't the Roguelite at all. Where is it? Okay. Giants Deep. Oh, I kind of want to see. This is the probe launcher thingy. Then it's just broken. Is there anything to see on it? Oh no. Man, I am bad at this. Nope, slow down, slow down. Match velocity. No. Landed. Okay, what is there to see here? Another one of these. This is the same gravity cannon thing it was on. Not Ash Twin, the other one, Ember Twin. God, don't get away from me. There we go. Here we are. Here's some stuff to see. It's not a thing to read. Probe tracking module. control module. Wait, there's another one too. Ah. That one's the launch module. 1, 2, 3. Want to go to the tracking one first? See where the probe is. No, tracking here. Oh, it's blown up. Yeah, okay. No tracking allowed. Launch. Let's go to control. Whoa. Launch module projection stone. So this is what they do. You put them in these things, and then it shows you an image. Wait, did it just reveal writing out there? Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Malo, my better 50%. Zava is sending in the last of the cannon components. Soon, I will know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Gustava tells me he and the construction yard's crew have determined a power setting that we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends will have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I will make some adjustments. Okay. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. That's the other projection stone that we saw on Giant's Deep, right? Whoa. Oh, and that takes me to the other side. Okay. Cool. What's this? Whoa. Not quite what I wanted to do. What else is here? I can take this thing. Is it like a model of the what we're currently in? What's this one do? Like, it looks like just models of everything. things have text. Oh! Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to the vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. So that one doesn't expand. Is this one? No. So just the last one does? Oh wait, no, here it is. Whoa, it takes a while. Okay. Cannon aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. 9 minutes 23 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin Project. The rest of these come out. I guess I just have to wait on this one more. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. The probe tracking module is receiving data from that probe. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. I read them in the wrong order. I think I might have read those in the worst possible order, but I think we get the idea. Whoops. Okay. How about the other? Whoa. Oh man. It is not easy to get back in there. Oh. There we go. If you go too far, the gravity will pull you to the other side. Okay, so tracking didn't work. Launch. Can I not get in here? Oh no. Okay, so this is very broken. So is that what happens? It just like tore itself apart while trying to launch? Huh. Oh, my ship is long gone. Hmm. Let me out of here? No, not this way? Okay, I can't leave this way, it seems. I'm running out of fuel. So I can leave through the tracking module. This way. Okay. Is my ship on the planet? I guess that kind of makes things easier. No, it's not on the planet. It is... Okay, we're dead. We're dead. It's okay. Wait, it's right here. My ship! Come back! Come back! No! No! Oh. So much for that. Maybe we can use one of these tornadoes to launch us into space and reunite with our good friend that way. God, he swims so slow. Come on, it's about to pass overhead. Let me in, let me in. Please. Okay, maybe not directly overhead. No, okay, we're dead. Let's burn up our fuel. Let's exhaust our oxygen supply. It's over. It's okay. We accomplished our goals. I did really want to get back to my ship though. Put on handbrake and my ship drifted away. If there's a handbrake button and I just haven't realized it, I will be very disappointed in myself. I don't think there is though. Spacesuit. Okay, what did we learn here? Gabbro Island, Statue Island, Orbital Probe Cannon, Ocean Depths, Statue Workshop, Construction Yard. Learned a lot of stuff. Okay, let's read some of these. Broken remains of an Nomai space station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways. It was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. And then it went explode. Launch module looks heavy damaged. Huge breach in the glass. Viewport window fractured. Probe tracking module receiving data from the launch probe. Nomai computer reports that the tracking module is missing. That is what we saw as well. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project. Probe was launched. Cannon's integrity was compromised. Construction yard. There's more to see. Gabro says there is a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Gabro knows about the time loop. I don't know my statue. Oh, the sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door. Back to Giant's Deep, I think. We could also go Ember Twin again and try to find the high energy lab. I found this first. Let's try this one more time. Where's the entrance? It's like around here, isn't it? Here it is. Boom. I don't need this anymore. Here it is. Let's try to quickly get our way into the city. This is the way to Oxygen, right? This isn't the way? Yeah. It's this way, I believe. This way? No, it's this way. It's more convoluted. Follow the instructions ahead carefully. Reach the shelter site. I go this way. And there should be a hole in the ceiling. Right here. I'm bad. I'm real bad. Cautious crossing the chasm. I should be able to just do... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm extra bad. God damn it. God damn it. How do I get out of here? Is this where I want to be? No, this is back at the beginning, right? So much for going fast. Jump really isn't that hard. Well, only a little farther left till you reach the shelter. Hurry before the sand comes. There we go. Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook, Eye Shrine. Both of these are interesting. Is that where I currently am? Is that why it lit up? Should you build the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them. I understand the portal is unsettling. The Sun Station must be built, but we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I think we read this one already, right? Yeah. Very dangerous, and everything will be destroyed if they fail. Look at this light up. Down there. Ah, okay. I see now. I mean, we Stepping Stone Cave. I don't think this isn't the lab, but this is another thing that I don't think I've seen yet. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! I fell. Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here. This is somewhere different. Never mind. Apparently I went somewhere. Playing the Fossil Fish game tonight. I fed the Fossil Fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish cave is now easy to see. Gratitude, Solemn. It's good that you're small enough to climb up the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and you and I will be tall too. Okay. Meeting in the Foshfish Cave. Play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglefish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, then up into the Foshfish Cave. I tried to get in. I think I read this previously, but now I know. Okay. The Stepping Stone Cave is where we just were. Remember to feed the Foshfish. There will light in his mouth. He'll show you the way. Like it can't fit through the Anglefish Overlook hole because you grew bigger. Who cares? I think I get what I'm supposed to do. When it says throw a light, it means throw the probe. I don't know if I have time to do it this loop though. Yeah, the high energy lab is getting buried. Oh, more, just get all our oxygen back. Yeah, I can't imagine there's all that much left there. The Eye Shrine District. I think I might have been here. Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of no-mind died when our clan came here. I don't think I've seen this. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? True. Dangerous up here? No. That's all cursed. Gravity cannon. This is how I found the gravity cannon the first time, right? But when I tried to go the other way, it was blocked. Yeah, it's safe until... It's safe until you go in here, right? Yeah, the inside of that room is all ghost matter. Pretty sure I can go around here. Wait, is this how I found the gravity cannon? Did I go through this way? Oh, okay. That's where the door was. Okay, this is a faster way into the Sunless City. I can go here. I go here, and then I go here. And then I can go up here. And then we're basically here already. Then I can just go down quickly into the lab. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we do next cycle. I don't have time on this planet anymore. Yeah, let's just die. memorizing the names of the Nomai? No, not at all. I'm hoping that's not super important. I recognize some of them. It's a great way of transportation. Yeah, just death warp. Easy. Yeah, I'm not completely ignoring them, but I'm not making an effort to remember the names. Where is it? Nope. No idea. You can take a screenshot. Maybe someone in chat can help you, but I've got no idea what you're talking about. Okay, gotta go fast. This way. Just like upload it to Imager. And then link that in chat. No, go in the hole. There we go. High energy lab, we did it. I don't know if I can pass this. God damn it. No, there's gotta... No! There's gotta be a way through. The game wouldn't dead end me like this. Can I go around, maybe? Okay. Not okay. This isn't gonna work. Oh wait, do I just have to wait? I just have to wait. Wait. What if it's that simple? What? I'm mad. I'm so mad. The game would do it to me. I can't believe it. Wait. No, this is something different, right? Where does this take me to? Problem is I have no air. Shit. This goes down. Air, please. Trees. Nah, there's no trees. I'm dead. I'm liking the game. I'm a bit lost. Are we transporting back to base prematurely? Do you mean... You mean Death Warp? We did Death Warp. Okay, I think there's something there. There has to be something there. There's no way that it's just a dead end. That is... Yeah, there's no way. It's too convoluted to get there. Oh, yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that is. That's weird. Yeah. Might have something to do with the events? Maybe? Is this on every game you play? real quick. So this takes me all the way back up. But I want to go through here. Let's just make sure none of the branching paths are a way to go. Do I just have to wait? Like, I can't see all the way up. Can I go over? This is the way I'm trying to go. Where am I now? Stepping Stone Cave. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. So the Stepping Stone Cave is linked to the High Energy Lab. Restarted the game and that fixed it. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird bug. I don't know. Just waiting for the sand. I guess I should have... I don't have time to go back and refill my oxygen. Let's just be careful. Might have something to do with leader skins, yeah. Okay. This... Wait. This way? This way. Go. It's coming down through here. Ghost matter. Three minutes of oxygen. Is anything here? Is there anything to see through here? Ah, there's something. I'm bad. I'm real bad. Let's like launch from here, maybe. There we go. Hey, there's oxygen. So what you're saying is I was very close last time. There's a thing that I can open. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if there is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall Station. Hypothesis, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole. Spooky. Already holding squid. Drop. Drop. Q. E. Pick up. An update, our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it is more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day with the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. They broke causality. Yikes. Yikes. Whoa, another one. Whoa, we're getting a lot of exposition here. Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Okay. So there's something informing why time is looping. We've learned the negative interval of departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. My pun was unintended, Rami. I believe it is you who is Aeriform. Okay. Drop that one, remove this one, drop that one. What's in this one? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop responding to me. We can assign each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. And they all link back to Ash Twin? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Okay. So it's not the Whitehole Station at the core of all the teleporters. It's Ash Twin. Nope. This door needs to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings. The high energy lab is now being used. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Right. I couldn't go that way before. So that's just outside. There's another door down here. Whoa, what is this? I don't know what that does. Let me... Oh, do I need to do I need this to open the door? Kind of. I don't know what that did. It's clearly doing something. So these are symbols for all the different teleporters. Don't understand. Is there anything else in here? I feel like there's something to do with that door. Follow the wires. The wires just go down here. Oh. Warp cores. I see. Kind of. But it just comes out here. Is this how they did the experiments? Does this like give it more power? Yes. I see. And then it's out before it's in. Unable to retrieve scout too many targets. Because there's two of them at the same time. Why are there so many of these though? Do some of them not have anything in them? Yeah. What if I go through there? I'm not gonna be able to. What happened with the sand? Nothing happened to the sand. I think I might need to do this again. I'm gonna go to my ship and see if there are any new information hints. See you, guy, Yami. And a good one. Where is my ship? Wait, where did it go? I don't see it on the globe. There we are. No. Just want to read the log. Okay. So they've linked the high energy lab to the Ash Twin project, which isn't really new, but science reach the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many know my quick to note this is not actually a planet. Each tower visually reflects its warp destination. Towers allow the nomad to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations. Yep. We also reproduce the temporal anomaly. We could increase the negative time interval by adding energy. Yep. 22-minute warp Intervale. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically shielded off by an immensely thick protective shell. Know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Central chamber. Is that where we were? Okay. Huh. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can do this loop. I guess just make a quick drive into the sun. Nice wholesome way to go. If I can find the sun station thingy. Instead of just aimlessly driving into the sun. Let's maybe drive into the sun with a bit of an aim. How did I get so far away? I got slingshotted off the sun. Oh. It begins. I'm getting further away from the sun. I'm trying to drive right into it. Anyways, chat. You know what time it is? Not only is it time for the sun to explode, but it's time for the stream to end for the night. So pretty. It would be great if I like had my host lined up. And as soon as the sun exploded, we would just host somebody, but I do not. So let's see who we can send it over to. Let's send it over to Kingdom Pie. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.